Yo, what's up, everybody? Um, I'm back. Yeah, says I'm live. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. So we're back. Yo Gato's been acting up, but that's okay. I still want to continue. So this will be, I guess, part five. Let's dub it when I put it on up on YouTube. I don't want to do like part 4A or some shit like that. So have any questions? Let me know. I will be watching and playing. Gracias.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
You should have kissed her, bro. The fuck?
Sleep well.
She was asking for a kiss. He's all leaned in up and everything. He said, nah. Josh would be disappointed, Clive.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney
Hey,
were
those
like
clothes are
brothers.
fire. Those are your
His
dad's?
clothes have been in
Hey.
a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you?
Well met, friend. Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly...
That old loot bunny. He's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts. Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Well now, unfamiliar...
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have...
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you, I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in this...
Patrick the Chocobo.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half our worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
We back in that Phoenix Gate, y'all. Yeah.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Could have done this.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Kingdom
He's the only
Hearts.
one who can tell me what happened.
Yeah, Organization
know.
13.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Do we trust her?
What
I
is
don't
this
know yet.
place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Phoenix Gate.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I have the power of the Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
I have the power, baby.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Something's about to happen. We better have a boss fight.
Jill?
Just fucking say Jill when you were the one that activated it. Fool. Yeah. Ice. She's the Shiva dominant.
What do we do?
The usual.
Yes, that's what we gotta do.
There, boy! Sick of trouble. That's enough. You know what to do. Sick of trouble. More trouble.
Whoa.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance. Stay down. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Give me 1 second, stream. I'm gonna use the bathroom and feed the cats.
Over here. Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's my wounds, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
I don't like this.
Oh shit. That looks serious. I love the music
Feeling's
though.
mutual. Over here. Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here.
Destroying in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There, boy. Get him, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Sick of talking. You know what to do. You know what to do. Sick of talking. Sick of Toggle.
Got it. You a hunk of junk. Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Because we are not worthy.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
It's giving me solo leveling vibes, honestly. Yeah, I heard you. Let's put a... Oh, fuck?
All right then. Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Over here.
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! There, boy! Get him! It's over. Over here. Get him! Over here. Sick him, Torgal!
Make it look easy. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Lights.
Well, that did something.
About to say. I did everything y'all asked.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is?
What's this?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looking a little like Emperor. You say something like that? Oh shit. This is never good.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Do it. That I knew, but the other one looked like Joshua though. The one that we saw earlier.
What? I'm back.
Oh shit. Okay. Reliving what happened.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the Bai Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
It's true. He has to accept. That sounds like I'm about to fight.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. see. You'd help me learn by example.
He's gonna help me.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Hey, yo.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth in it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yes, sir. Like, We both want to remember this power, embrace it.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Finally.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
What does he want? Money. What does he want it? No.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Damn.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart,
Damn.
and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
A small box. No. Is it Benedicta's head? Did they pull? Yeah, because they were lovers. And he's dead now.
Benedicta.
Yep. Yeah, they pulled a 7, bro. They sent him her fucking head in a box. At least I think they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. Alright, we got the power of Ifrit, baby.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Hey.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
Put them all to the sword!
Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Over here.
Oh,
All
damn.
must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella, I think I'm pretty sure that's my mom.
There, boy.
know what to do, boy. Here. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do.
I'm awake. Damn, man, all those people dead, bro. I fucking helped them.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Lady Hannah, no!
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
And the mom too, though. That's all. Yeah, she.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That's fine. At least everyone gets a proper burial. Yeah, that's so many villagers.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh.
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, goodness gracious. This guy looks like a rat.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at us.
Clive, was it?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
Let's do it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Huh?
And pay a visit to Mother.
And people saying that it doesn't, oh, that's not an RPG. That's the big, yeah, oh, look at that. Damn, that's beautiful. I've actually been thinking about getting rid of that ring that does everything.
In the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who is this? Word.
Your radiance?
It is.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need...
Is there
but
more
look
for lunch tomorrow? I'll take some for lunch. I want to try not to spend money this week on food. At least at work, you know what I mean?
Bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the birds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I don't mind. We could put it on one of my monitors if you want.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Let's go.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Sounds like Pippin.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Let's do some of these side missions. Side missions.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you, Angel.
In with Lady Karen.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
You're lucky.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
This man telling me to hurry when he was the one that fucked up in the... My goodness, I'm about to slap someone, bro.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
The reports from Eastpool are...
Clyde, was it?
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again. Randall went off to Lost Wing on a job. Portering.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
No.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Could be a letter.
Where did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Arigato.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry's no small task.
Oh.
did the grocer know his dog?
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege!
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Way to follow up, Quentin.
That'll be enough for today. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It's the letter. That doggy
Seems we
ugly.
have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
What if it's a girl?
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Let me get out of here. Man, I don't know where Kevin is. He said he was gonna come over. That was hours ago. Who the fuck is that? Damn, going the wrong way.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall
Beastman?
played a hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Give him like a potion.
Clearing where we were attacked. It's not far from him.
We're not alone.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him, boy!
Nice. Oh, Randall died. Yeah.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah. The very one.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid
Oh
what
my
happened
God.
here.
Look
I
at
expect
little
he'll be none
Mikey.
too pleased to learn of
He's not
Randall's
little
fate.
anymore.
And I suppose you're none too happy either.
He's so tall.
For your trouble.
Yeah. That is the first one. No, the other one I forgot though. Yes! Yes! Misty? Jesus.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up to what... Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure...
Only a little worse for wear.
We're so nice.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Oh.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Interesting. Okay.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be...
Clive, was it?
Well? What do you want?
Oh.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I need your shit. Your shit's trash.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tire's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Let's go. Yo, you know I'm hooked on the game when I cannot stop playing.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
This is very well.
Good day. Or... is...
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Sorry, sure.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So that's a mother crystal. Interesting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Nothing I got updated. There's music.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northrop. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a
Alien reports. Alien alliance?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help where... Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of... Quick look.
That looks delicious. Not bad at all. Yeah.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
Sorry, Stream. I know we want to do his main story, but I'm trying to do all of the side stuff.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't. I want no trouble. Wait, if you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard...
And you need someone to solve...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got... I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Too nice.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the... Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
Aww.
I can't believe it. You're free now.
Yeah.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us?
I think I should go this way. There you go. Gaming.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Company.
Get him! Over here.
Yeah.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Over here. There, boys.
Stop.
Enemies slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
And number 2. Nice. That's good. You don't want to beat the game too fast.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
You got number 1? Nice. Yeah, but you got it on sale today, no? You got it on sale today? Did you get the one piece? You have it on mine. You can just triple it.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master
I'm really loving this game.
Fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this
Thank you.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us.
Help you with what?
Martha, of course I'll help
Bandits in the
Martha.
golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I think when I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get him!
That's enough. Over here.
Now we fucked them up.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is. The hero of the golden...
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're... No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I like that these quests, like we could get to these quests quickly, and they, I like that you don't have to go backtrack too much, like crazy.
There he is, the man.
I like that a lot.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch. Fancy giving us a hand? Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
I did everything. Sweet. Nice.
Think you can help?
So those are side quests that I missed.
I heard Otto barking at his.
Okay. Be safe. My gosh, really? Can you give me a second? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, stream, we're back. Ooh. Thank you. I had to boop. I know, TMI. Okay.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
There were
And
3
should that
dominants,
plan
though.
fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Yeah.
You two behave now.
Like Gerard Butler vibes.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Yes. Oh my, indeed.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Redemption. Revenge.
I fear the
All the
gods are
R's.
unlikely to let a masterless bearer
Rest.
pass unmolested.
Riches.
Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
My.
Wait, what?
No wonder they told me to go by myself.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why my new escort? The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
You're filth. Nasty.
That wasn't so bad.
No.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
That's fine.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh,
that's fair.
And take this.
Stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
A seal.
I should probably start here.
Got 3 side quests. We'll do these first.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon, and might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I...
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown, and who better than some... Would you be willing...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass... There are 3 in total. A gross...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, strongly.
They maybe when you get a new quest, they give you the option to prioritize that quest. I think that's pretty cool.
One of them get on this side.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't...
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick...
I dare... How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's...
Fine. You want to fight? Let me kick your ass.
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you...
Oh, I can't wait to beat your ass. Beat your ass right now, boy. Come here. Same time, bitches.
No.
Same time, bitches. Come
Let's
here.
Get them at...
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah, I'm a limit break on these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a move from the other.
I'm going all out on this bitch ass. Come here. Yeah. You don't like that shit, do you? Yeah, fuck that asshole. Fucking talking shit. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Damn straight.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
That's so funny.
How the bearer? Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down. It's got potential. Give it out.
You thought you were nice. Huh? Right, Haru?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, damn straight, bitch.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Nah. We'll be like, oh, can only last 2 seconds, right? Yeah, that's how long they lasted with me.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a
Yeah, on second thought, maybe
Maybe
don't mention this
silly
to the
bastard,
dame.
but he had our number.
We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, would we?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I know, I hate it.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers...
All right. But what do you...
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. And not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my effort brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not here. Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and of all...
Okay.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
No.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
I have something for you.
We're feeding people. Because
From
they
the
don't get
chamberlain.
fed.
You need to leave. Now.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
If the right
With
comes
reds, whites, ales.
Wow, that
and a
chine of rose.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer.
Just because you're wearing a dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. You should be served.
I have no business. Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand up.
Yo, man, you fuck these people, bro.
This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I don't have a fucking master, bitch.
Any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Talking to the king. Fuck you mean?
Speak of this to anyone,
and there'll be nightshade in your...
Each one is hand.
However, to...
There's nothing here for your kind, Brand.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Do you see anything you like? Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Come back again.
No one's allowed through the gate into...
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Well then, I suppose you...
I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I
didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragment. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the...
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I
That's
don't
okay.
doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when...
The markets are a veritable middle.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving mass. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are... No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive was blushing.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted...
You saw her before she did?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the... It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant... You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Let's beat this motherfucker up.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's
Greetings.
You are one of the dead.
Clive, tell me you beg.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told...
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling to Moor?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
I shall return as soon as I find...
Bertrand was a loyal patron of the Vale. Until his appetite exceeded his means. Now he is loyal.
Think I might see you tonight?
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my... well...
All right.
My. I see he's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
Feel bad for the doggy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
What the
Having
fuck?
fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Man, I want to just kill this dude too. See, that's why I feel bad about killing the wolf.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I don't want to say me. I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna say me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Man, I wish I could just kill them. I'm not gonna lie. Just ifrit their ass.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the halving?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever so... and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the feeling. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yet.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
I hope that
Because
is
a
not
girl from the
a
village
person.
asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Plaything
Last I
makes me
saw,
think
the
it's a
filthy
person.
creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
I had a feeling.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents, they give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn. Stupid ass bitch. My goodness.
I'm so sorry.
I'm disgusted.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant quick. and speak to him and only him. Then march yourself and that brandy all straight back to Northreach before the locals take up their
I feel good, boy.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helped.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's it. Sick of Torgal.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client whose but rarely do such tales have happy ends.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have won the Vale. Counts among its patrons several high rank. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not him.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You like that, don't you?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The house is a pleasure.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
This is true.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
You always know shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Interesting. This will be the last thing we do today. Drake's Head. That's the name of this place. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
That is true.
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Give me 1 second. I have to go back to the bathroom. I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom yet again. Let's do this.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
That's fair.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's do it. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Men from the garrison.
I swear this passage. The enemy's upon us! Of course it did.
Perfect plan, perfect plan.
Get him, boys! Sick of Torgal! That's enough!
Woo! Man. This game be fun, mad fun, bro. Especially when you're booming.
They never stood a chance.
Fucking guy. Fucking Sid, huh?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Super V. What's good, bro? How is it? It's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've been playing it a lot today. But you've been putting in that time in Street Fighter 6. I was doing it yesterday. I was doing the tutorial. I did all the tutorial. Well, not all of it. I have to do intermediate tutorial and advanced. But I did the character tutorial with Honda. So I was working on that a bit. I'm liking the story a lot, Vache.
And all good things must come to an end.
I think you would like it, bro.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
And it's very actiony. If you like Devil May Cry, I think you would like this type of game. We doing this?
Captain, to arms, men! At once! Get him! You know what? Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal!
My controller died. Hold on.
Fire will never fail.
Sorry. There you go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sick of trouble. Wake wins. Get him, boy.
Why would you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean?
Thank you, Petty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Torgal. There, boy. A little help. Get him, there, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him.
Let's go. That was hard. Yeah, I've been grinding, optimizing combos, and the true, but still have lots to pick up on. As if it is actually a hard game. Yeah, it is. But hey, we do a little by little. if you're down, I'm definitely down to get some games tomorrow after work.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Yeah.
Come on.
For a second, I thought that guy was the dominant of Titan.
God, duty's a
I
death
guess
sentence
a
in
little
this
scared.
place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Drake's head. A mother crystal situated. A little bit, if you don't mind. I mean, it's yours though. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sebrek. Drake's head towers over the holy capital of Oriflame, its mighty form of a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious arch floods and the specter of the ever encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Give me 1 second. Sorry about my cat, Rayleigh, the youngest. He is dramatic. What? No. I should say. Super B, if you're there though, let me know. I'll text you. But damn, I can't see. If you want to get games tomorrow or something. Otherwise, definitely gonna be streaming more of this until I beat it. I'm beating this bitch. Mr. D beats this game. I used to not, so I'm trying to change the narrative. Beating a few games this year already, so. And a few off stream, like I beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order again. You know, some Miles Morales.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
255. These are like monsters, I think. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Some people call it. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So people can't be down here. There's too much magic. Just gonna break.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa.
Oh, not like this.
Some help.
Hold on.
My goodness. Not like this. I got nervous.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I can't stop playing this game. Let's see. Okay, I'll let you know. I'd love to get this game, especially since it's time exclusive for PS5. I've come to the realization that I can play every game, especially with my backlog already. No, of course. But I will say this is one of the few games that I feel like has pushed the PS5. I'm enjoying it. Especially, like you said, it's an exclusive. Time exclusive, so. And I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Try the demo, Vache. They had the demo. The first, like, 2 hours of the game. Try that. See if you like it. If you like how it plays. If not, then you can just wait.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. It's over. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of. Stay down. Over here.
Bro, where am I? Show me the way, Torgal. My ass is lost. Okay. We're just going this way. Alright, alright. Let's get this open. Okay, okay. Oh shit.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
got no map. Fuck. I open that. Shit. Treasure chest. Hey. Oh, it's the one that I saw earlier. I cannot open that. But I'm glad I went there.
Sick of trouble! Get him! Get him, boy!
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There you go. Good words.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Message if you want to say something. Need to AFK for a bit. Okay, you're good, bro. I'm probably gonna stop streaming soon. What time is it? 11:11.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
Oh shit.
But this...
It's massive.
There. That's That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oof.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This is beautiful, man. I'm like, damn. how many of these we gotta do.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Shit, I'm saying a story like that. You gotta be careful. I feel like there's definitely gonna be a boss fight here. He's slowing down. Oh, that's not scary.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
The
Poor
fucking
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, okay. There's a dragon though. That's fine.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow.
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Come here. Top of that bitch. Yeah. Get over here, fool.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Over here.
Torgal.
There, boy! Over here. There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him! There, boy! Torgal!
Where's he off to now?
Sick!
Clyde, look out!
Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Not this time.
Come here.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Maybe use a high potion.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
Okay.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Damn. Healing. I don't know what's healing it, but it was healing. Damn, I don't want to stop, yo.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
The inner sanctum, chamber, sacred chambers in which the hearts of the mother crystals are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the fallen, they retain a parentis air, even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. That's kind of nice one. I love this movie. So, yeah, I'm gonna definitely use that. Fix it, this is gonna die. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's crazy we did.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
The fuck? Bro.
Freight. I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What is that?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Whoa. Clive, bro. Come on, bro. Man, you just said we learned how to use this shit. Bro, come on, man.
Where the hell am I?
What is that?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Oh shit.
That power isn't yours.
It's giving me that.
This is mine.
The first boss from Kingdom Hearts. Forgot the name of it. Oh shit. It's time, baby. Godzilla. I mean Ifrit.
I remember now. I am fire.
Let's go, baby. Your birthright. You are Ifrit, bitch. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go, bitch. You can't touch this. I'm Ifrit! Right, kiddo?
It's done.
Promising beginning. Jesus. There's so much more that we would see. Oh shit. Oh shit.
How many more could there be?
What is going on? Is he getting powered up on himself? By himself? The fuck? Oh. shit. Brother, what is going on?
As you wish.
Oh my. Bro. Oh man, okay. Alright. Got this. Yo, thank you all for being here. I know it's been a long ass stream today, but yo, we've been going at it. This is what I wanted to do today. Just wanted to game. Yo, that dodge was sick just now. Come on. The music's so good. I enjoy it. Hellfire! Hellfire, baby. Shit. This motherfucker posing? You think it's done? Hell nah. It's above you, bitch. That shit just been fucking piling. Stockpiling. Ooh, yes, sir. Eco. Let's go. Yeah. Final Fantasy VIII made you ready for this bitch, yo. Button mashing for days. Can't beat me. Let's fucking go. Typhoon Vanquished. Man, I don't even know if I said that name right. That bitch is dead. Let's fucking go. That shit was fire, bro. That was my favorite one so far. A most suitable vessel. Interesting.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I know I said that before, but I don't want it to be true. Who the fuck is this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
I could do it now.
Try not to talk.
I mean, Clive could.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Damn.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Smoking that last blunt, bruh. I
made
feel
a
you.
choice.
Yeah, giving me his power.
Don't do this.
Literally passing on.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
No.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, pass on his mission, pass on his powers. Damn. Clive, you better start smoking blunts too. See? Denial, so that's how you waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learned. Your place in this. Show me. Show me something.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Josh. Let me go pee. Real quick. Yeah, let's finish this. Cutscene, then sleep.
I'm sorry, Clive.
It is.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them.
It is
It
him.
was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Okay,
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, let's go, Joshua!
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Yo!
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Okay! The Phoenix!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Don't play with him!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Okay, Joshua! Clive, let's get up, boy! We need that firepower! Get up, boy! Yes! Oh, come on, man. Don't fucking pass out.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What the fuck did he just do? Did he absorb them?
Just try and get to my brother now.
What the fuck? Bro. Yo. That shit's beautiful. Beautifully destroyed. That shit. Yo, people bugging out, dude. It's a head capital. That's all their power, no? Yo! My goodness! Oh no. They're killing everybody.
You hurt me!
Oh. Oh my god.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit. Damn. Destroying.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's dead, bro. Damn, man. That's tough, dude. Fuck. That's nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Make
Chocobo
a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Maybe. They always use some extra potions.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Oh. Year of the Rome. 870.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So Cid's a moniker, like a type?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
5 years? Yo, I better have gone up a few levels. Please.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
We join it.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Come on! Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Let's go. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Econ Ramu's essence. Tuning with the Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains living bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's feet. Ramu's iconic feet. Blind Justice. Used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking on them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking at its weakness.
Sid dies here! Get him! Over here! Get him! The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sent us with guards. This way.
Over here! This one. This Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
What a name. What a name. Level up, baby. 25. Tell me it's been 5 years. You can't level up anymore.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them.
Yeah.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Interesting.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
What are you
Do
talking
you
about?
hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
It's true.
We should go.
hideaway, right?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be last if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and
Hey,
die as
Laura.
equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I'm really enjoying the game a lot. I should be going to sleep, but I haven't been able to sleep. The story's been awesome.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I'll say it. The game's beautiful. Music's been fucking sick. Story's been amazing. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I don't want to go to sleep. Like, I just want to keep playing. But I gotta go to work tomorrow, so. Yeah, that's it for me. That is it for me. Thank you for stopping by. Everyone, thank you for stopping by. Today was like a 8-hour stream. I'm going to go to sleep. Y'all have a great night. And yeah, I'm gonna send you over to my boy Emperor Afro. We'll catch y'all later. Peace.